Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We're back trying these guys out. I plugged them in a different location. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't know. If this doesn't work, I think I'm gonna have to return these. They're nice headphones. I like them. They're buku expensive though, and if they don't work, they ain't worth it. So we're gonna try them today. See how it goes. Hopefully the way they were plugged in, they were plugged into a splitter. So the thought is maybe if I plug them directly into the computer, it might do something. I don't know. I can hope. But anyway, so we'll give this a shot. If this doesn't work, I don't know. We'll see what we do. We might just, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll find something. But anyway, with all this done, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully we can have some fun today. We're back in Horizon. Last time we played, it crashed to desktop. That was how we ended the session. It was about time I quit anyway. But I think we did enough damage and there was enough parts and pieces flying everywhere. The computer went, nope, I'm done. So hopefully we can avoid the desktop situation. But we're hunting down some behemoths for their cables for a settlement, and then we're running out of things to do, so we might just have to actually do story stuff. As much as I'm loathed to. Um, but yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's a great game. It's nice to be back in it. It was interesting. I was talking to a friend, and it doesn't feel its age. It really doesn't. Apparently, the next game has a bunch more quality of life stuff that's even better. But at least right now, I'm not. I don't. I don't feel like I'm playing that old of a game. So that's also really nice. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. And with that said, we're gonna get into it. Like I said, we're gonna try these out. Hopefully they work. If they don't, we'll switch back to the old setup and keep going from there. So the audio keeps kicking out. We'll have no choice. Alright, so I was gonna do this a wee bit differently. Go away. I want my trapcaster. Tripcaster.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Really?
Felt that.
Actually, I'm gonna need my warboard back. I'm in the water, water, water. There we go.
Keep them guessing.
Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em.
To your position.
Well, these bombs aren't getting as much anywhere. So we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. You did not dodge the way I intended you to. Woo! Yamcha in the boardroom.
you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
I didn't mind all the questions.
Isn't that sweet? Why am I picking up all these parts when you're the ones who are supposed to be doing it for your tribe? Yeah, we managed to do it all without
Oh,
crashing the desktop again. Hey Simon, how you doing, buddy?
We figured it out now. Baladia and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
I'll take it back.
I'll take the cables to Petra.
You had enough Fafos already?
We could use a bit more time alone with each other. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Okay, I've never wanted to get out of an area faster. You two have fun now. Drink plenty of water. I think that's about all the advice I got. Do good, how are you? I'm doing okay.
Keep that for later.
I'm doing alright. Finally starting to not be stiff and sore from Monday or from Saturday's workout, so that's nice. They got me on a different work schedule, which is nice. Yeah, it's I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy with things, all things considered. Splurged a little on lunch, you know, can't beat it.
The wheel turning all day. I believe I've earned a drink or two.
What'd you have? I went to A&W.
Your sturdy Austrian hands?
I had a mushroom onion melt sandwich burger. We'll go with burger. With onion rings and a root beer and chicken strips with curds and a root beer. So, hey Tanya, it's good to see you. You freaking live. Yes, you do. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? I figured I'd have to go to something space related to drag you back in. Why? What? Oh, there you go. Supply cache. How have you been? Where have you been? Hopefully everything's okay.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along.
eventually.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem. I see you survived their bickering. Barely. I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. What do we have for quests? We have Maker's End. Moment of Peace. I think these are new. The Ancient Armory we need to find pieces for. Oh, we have to go report back to her. There's the bandit camp. We've done all of the hunting, we've done all the cauldrons, we've done all the corrupts that we've come across. And we've done all the tutorials, wow. Pop back in at some point, but life dragged me back down. Casually caught COVID from out of nowhere last Saturday. Ouch. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad that you were able to stop by. It is good to see you and talk to you. I'm glad you're still with us. I'm sorry about COVID. Has it hit you hard, or is it just like the bug that's named COVID? Some people it seems like it's just they get a bug and oh by the way it's COVID. And some people it's like, yeah, I'm gonna pray to the god of death that he either takes me quickly or goes away. I felt like, when I had COVID, I felt like shit for 2 weeks. Wasn't much more than that, I just felt like shit for 2 weeks. Vest. All acquaintance, here we go. A mapping we will go, a mapping we will go, hi-ho, the daddy-o. Teleport, 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 teleport. Thank you.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Skell. Just a minor thing. Felt like garbage Saturday, and after that it was just, oh. You are an inconveniencing bystander. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like COVID. Sucks all the energy. The worst part about my COVID experience was that Mac the puppy decided to eat cables during it. So he chewed my Ethernet cable to my computer. I replaced it and he chewed that one too. That was my worst of it with. I was about ready to shoot him too, but that's beside the point. Why do I want rat skins? Like, what would you use a rat skin for? Oh, it is Horizon Zero Dawn. Also, is this the first game? I don't remember this bit. This is the first Horizon Zero Dawn. This is Horizon Zero Dawn, not Horizon Forbidden West, which is the sequel. I'm enjoying it. I played it when it first came out long before I ever started streaming, and I loved it back then. And it's been long enough that I don't remember a lot of it, so it's been a blast replaying it. Plus, surprisingly, the game mechanics have really survived the test of time. It doesn't, the menus and stuff don't feel bad at all. What do you have for resources? Do you have anything exciting? No, you don't.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealdorman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Sometimes a body needs to rest.
Nice.
Wish I could do it more often.
Woo. Alright, now I think I've run out of everything to do other than the main quest. Now I'm sure as we explore more of the map, I'll get more quests to do, but at least as of right now, I think all we got left is main quest. With that in mind, I think this is where we're going to first go though, so that we can populate the map. I love Horizon Zero Dawn. There's a lot of things I love about it. When you fight monsters, you actually have weak points to aim for that actually do stuff. A lot of games, it's like they just, I don't know, the weak points don't feel quite as responsive. It's one of the reasons why I loved the wound system in Monster Hunter, the latest edition of it. It's a weak point that's a legit weak point that matters. There are different ways of hunting creatures in this game that actually matter. A lot of games, it seems like you can kind of just devolve to, well, at the end of the day, I've got my sword or I've got my cannon and I'll just blast away until it's dead. You can do that here, but it'll take you half an hour, 45 minutes, whereas it could take you 3 seconds if you know what you're doing. It was enjoyable? Yeah, it is a very cinematic game, too. The other thing, too, is for a game that came out, what, 10, 15 years ago? Oh my gosh, the graphics are still just beautiful. And this is not the remastered version. I should remind you guys. This is the complete collection. That's the button I'm looking for. Now, I don't know. Whoops, that's not the button I'm looking for. I don't know if they did it to the complete edition as well, but at least there is a difference between Horizon Remastered on the Steam library and, well, actually there has to be, because the Remastered is 105 gigs and the complete edition is, I think, 70 something. So there's a difference. The complete edition also doesn't require an SSD, which is kind of nice too. And it's just a beautiful game. That's right. I was going to fast travel. Fast travel, fast travel. Pooh. I'll go after this vantage point first. Confirm. The other thing that I find interesting about Horizon is it makes me want to complete the game in its entirety. Most games I'm like, okay, story's done, bye. This game I actually truly want to like complete the whole thing. I think there is a rappel point over here, maybe? Nope, not there. Not there either. Nope. Maybe? Pooh, where is that damned rappel point? Oh, whoops. I broke something. I bet it's up there. Maybe? I don't know. Oop. Oh, here we go. Yeehaw. Ooh, oh. Sawtooth. God, that's scary. What? The just the creature wandering around in front of you? The low thrumming, yeah. Yeah, the sound engineer on this really deserves whatever financial support he got, if not more. Body of fire. Oh, we can do that then. Boom, boom,
Ready or not.
boom, 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 boom. Burn, baby, burn. Toasty warm.
Not bad.
Like that would have been so much more painful if I had went guns a-blazing, for lack of a better term, into that. But because I recognized that he's weak to fire and just decided to burn him alive, I didn't have to worry about it. What are these? Freeze containers. Something bigger is wandering around though. Flint Hawks. Is that? You're a long leg, aren't you? Yeah, you're a dang long leg. Boom. I love that each kill actually requires some strategy to it. And it's not just, oh, you need a different blade oil, or you need a different... Right. Those are freeze canisters. And sometimes it does just evolve into slash and slash, but you know, at least I tried. Those snapjaws? Yeah, those are snapjaws. Snap maw, excuse me. Who? How am I supposed to get up? That's how I get down. How do I get up? Oh, here's the up. Looking for the vantage point. I think we'll head this way. Seeing those faint lights reminds me of WOTWs. I'm drawing a blank. World of Warcraft is what's going through my head, but I know that's not what that is. Tripod, War of the Worlds, yep. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. They've made a new well, they're making a new kind of tripod-esque video game. Kind of after the invasion humanity has lost, kind of thing. You are a scientist. It's a weird third-person horror game. Yeah, kinda-ish?
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
That's a happy thought. He jumped, didn't he? I don't know. I really don't. The way he said that, it did sound like it. But I also know or remember that there's other things going on, and he might have chosen to stay alive and do something else. I don't remember who this dude is, to be honest. We're gonna sneak our way this way. My hands hurt just watching that every time. It's like, yeah, you'd get down and at least you wouldn't face plant into like the bottom of a wagon full of hay, but it, you know, it's still gonna hurt like hell. Cause that's a rope burn. Oh great, I discovered Glinthawks. Just what I didn't really want to find. think this is closer to my objective. Nothing else, I guess I could swim.
Might regret this.
Yeah, you stay over there, turkeys. It's, you know, actually getting worse. I'm almost missing the turkeys now. That's a big croc? Yeah. They are snap maws. Here we go. Snap maw. Fortunately, they burn well. So you just gotta light them on fire, keep them on fire, and duck, dodge, weave. Sorry, Goose, I need your skin. I got a goose skin! You needed a goose's skin. Now all I need is fish bones. And there's one rat bone. I don't need a rat bone here, so I need one fish bone, two fish bone, four fish bone. I just need 4 fish bone. This is gonna be a fish skin, not a fish bone. You know that, right? Yep, there's the fish skin. And the rich meat. Please tell me I've been using the lesser arrows. Well, here's at least a bone. I'm gonna be able to sell fish skin. Isn't fish skin kind of a delicacy in some places of the world? Believe so? Yeah. I'm up to 3 fish bone. I've never seen so much fish in one spot, so we're gonna be here until I get that last fish bone.
Probably needed the wash.
I think I may have just gotten, well no, actually blue is fish skin. Yeah, which should be harder to obtain than the bone. And the other thing too is it's a fish. Oh my gosh, how much bone, you know. How hard can it be to get a fish's bone? Anyway, it looks like I might have gotten it. So all we have left to do is to get the hardwood. rich. Makers and Blazing Arch. So these guys aren't at least openly hostile to me right now. So that's a good sign. Okay.
Soon.
So it's a settlement. I'm actually gonna buy from you a bunch of that. So that I Oh wow, that's not the full upgrade for that. Okay. I have completely upgraded all of that. Woo! Alright, what do we got for ammo needs? How many does it make? 6. Alright. So, anything in the outfits department? Not really, no. Resources. It's hard to know like what to get rid of because some of this stuff is used as trade materials. Oh yeah, I picked up enough wood. Whoops. I suppose I can hold on to it until my inventory says I'm full, and then I can start dropping it. And then regret it then instead of now. Kestrel's Perch. Am I close enough to get... Not yet.
This ceasefire's baffling. How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
The usurpers.
So we can attack under cover of shadow.
Kind of an Egyptian flair. To some of this. Found you. There is a snap maw. You know, this different pair of headphones really makes the sound effects that much more epic.
There's the tall neck that my focus picked up.
A creature! Yes, a creature.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Oh yes, hello. Stab! Smash! It almost looked like I knew what I was doing. That was kind of cool. Skills! And this would be healing. Where was we? Oh yes. There should be a fast travel over here that I want to activate. But I also don't want to get in a fight. Yep, campfire discovered. There it is. Ta-da! Now we go and deal with the what is it? Rust wash tall neck. Hey, it's the Lion King. Thump, thump, yeah. Oh, that's a blowback. Creature demands violence? Yes. I woke up this morning and chose violence, so, you know, some things never change. Yep, this is not working the way I want it to. Ooh, this will be fun, though. Maybe it won't be fun. Well, it's kind of boring. Shut up, you damn fire pigeon! Boom. Blow back, more like blower. Yeah. There's several different varieties of blowback.
These will keep.
This is the fire kind. There is also an ice kind. Alright. This kind is annoying? Yeah. Well, both kinds, it just determines what damage type they do. Have the fireballs that they just shoot everywhere when you're farther away, and when you're closer, they just hose the area down. So, they're kind of a pain. Yeah, so we gotta wait for him to come around so we can jump onto him, which is, I'm hoping, what this will allow us to do.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Unfortunately, we gotta wait for him. And I don't trust myself to go play with other guys and come back in time. This is a beautiful game. Ah, that looks like another fortress over there. While I'm thinking of it, we only asked 2, okay.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I just realized I invented the cockfight. I don't know how I feel about that.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Oh, Mr. Thump Thump, yes. Very true. Allow me to, I don't know if I'm scrambling his brain or unscrambling his brain. I'm gonna occupy it. We're gonna borrow it. I don't know. We got a skill point. Woo!
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Where'd it go there, what? Oh, this is not working the way I had hoped it would. Much better. Alright, let's see what the map has to say. The map has a lot to say. Not a lot of it I'm happy about. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit this corrupted zone, level 34, and then go for the metal. Maybe go for the metal flower. It might be worthwhile to pick up the Strider. To actually, like, you know, get a mount. I think I've done that like once since they told me to do it at the beginning of the game. Mounts can be fern? Fern? Yeah, they can. I don't know. In this game, they always seemed a little more hassle than they were worth. I hear that they are much better developed in the second game. Oh shit. Stay away from me. Those are tigers, yeah. No kidding. Well, I would say bad kitty, but it's more like cooked kitty. I love fire. Probably shouldn't have said it that way, but you know. There it is.
Ah.
Did Tanya use the T word with the R&R? Oh, T-word with the hard R. What? I was confused. Oh, great, tramplers. That's got a hard R in it. Well, maybe not a hard R, but is it a strong R? Trampler? She said tigers. Oh. Bear. Tigers. Up, up, up. Come on, you can do it.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
They're all clankers at the end of the day. That is true. You know, I was thinking about it. Basically what they did is they created monsters from fantasy in a semi-realistic way. So yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for a flower in a sandstorm.
Easier when I was a kid.
With the exception of Mr. Thumper, yeah, that's true. He's real chill. I do like the tall necks. They're cool. Design. Burn. Got it. Why do... What is this, the valley of everything that burns?
Low and quiet does it.
Ow. Trying to shoot me with his laser! To be honest with you, I'd rather deal with the tigers than the flyers. Now we safe? Safe is a relative term in this game. Where doth we, and where doth weeth goeth? It might save us a little, I guess. How about ish? Well, I'll take an ish.
Just a little adjustment.
Okay. I appreciate you. What's in this corrupted zone? Two behemoths. I've dealt with worse. I've dealt with better. Well... in range of that one. Ow. Behemoths are just not easy to deal with. Ow! Damn cactus. Well, there goes my mount. Okay, they can't hit me back there. Good to know. Die already! Thank you. Ow. Holy mother of mercy almighty, ugh. Yeah, they're behemoths. They're not really designed for combat. They're actually, I think, a heavy transport, technically. But they just tank shit. And they have a few weak spots, but not a ton.
Can't be too prepared.
And of course, when you've got multiples of anything, it just becomes harder. Are they still alive? Nope. Something else is moving into the area. I don't know what it is, but it's not the behemoths. Okay, now. I need to get rid of Ridgewood. Which actually that doesn't get rid of. I might actually have to get more blaze. What's the new resource? Oh, broadhead lens. The wire is more important. Oh, I can't even pick that up now. Durr.
I'll find a use for you.
Moo? Yeah. I mean... Those are chargers. Tramplers, whatever. They're actually not that bad. You just gotta hit that glowy bit underneath them. Once you remove that, they burn to death constantly. The fire doesn't go out. It's like their heat regulator. So they're actually not that bad to deal with once, if you can take it out. Okay. So I guess the next stop would be the Banuk figurine. Not Baruch figurine, that's a different thing. Tallneck? Yep. He's the guy we rode on earlier. Oh, but I like trying to identify stuff. Fair. It is kind of fun. These are broadheads.
Red light means trouble.
There was a time when these things were trouble. That was a while ago. Your medicinal plants. Piggy! Damn, Piggy is lucky. What did I shoot it with? Oh, wow. I was not meaning to shoot it with that. Yeah, the big mama jammas, yeah. So, alright, we gotta figure out how to get up there.
Going down fast.
There should be a... Yep, there it is, a painting on a wall or surface that should help indicate either the beginning or the end. I was hoping this would indicate the beginning, but it seems to be indicating the end. Is there any way up over here? Doesn't seem to be. Where somewhere we can climb nearby? Doing this at night's not really helping either, but so there's that zip line over there, so maybe we need to go up over there. There's a path across. Here's another painting. Anything up here? Here we go. I think. There we go. Okay, now where do we go? There we go. Oh yeah, sure. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Ta-da!
A wind sculpture. Banuk, probably.
Okay, so we've got another Banuk artifact. Where's the last cup? A bunch of cups. Wish to cut flower. Where is? So yeah, I'm missing one figurine. Guess it could be up there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, and there's a metal flower too. Wouldn't you know? Would have been cool if you could tame and mount one of the larger machines like a behemoth or something. So I would agree. They have in this at least the closest you can come is you can corrupt them. So yeah, if you look at the spear overrides, these tell you which overrides you have, and the overrides dictate what animals you can combat override. You can do basically it's an override that turns a combat unit into an ally for a little while. I can see some arguments. Maybe units that are designed with combat in mind have different AI systems that are harder to oppress or shackle. But they don't necessarily explain it that way, so it's, yeah, it is a little frustrating. At least I don't think they explain it that way. I don't remember explaining it that way. Teleport. Some run Windows 11 while others run Windows 10. Yeah, that would work too. And some run ME. Or XP. God, that was a bad operating system. Those are both bad operating systems. And I had computers that ran both systems.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Well, so much for that stop. Because the Angie combat mooing system would be a fun thing. Yeah, you know when you put it that way too.
Oh wow, this really pretty cute. Bringing in these outlanders.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter.
Hey,
Her name
Mouse.
is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but
Thank you for the
he has
raid,
little
bud.
care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Stay safe out there,
Perhaps
my
he
friend.
was
Have a good
always
night.
like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't want to talk too much during the cutscene. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Mouse. Appreciate it, bud. I assume you guys are coming from Team Fortress? Good puppy. We are playing Horizon. So, thank you, Mouse, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Puppy. Either come up or don't. Don't just, like, bug me halfway. Hmm? Okay. I have another side quest. Woo! But I am not playing ball with you right now, little one. Where are you on the map? I think we already, been there. Yeah, we have. There are places everywhere. Hi, puppy! You can't have to do anything, no. Yeah. Oh, my giant creature of thumping. Insert any large machine here, yeah, pretty much. That's great. Well, if you want up,
Hosting
come up.
savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day. What's stopping them? Taking their pain, betraying us.
Oh, bye. So, give me back my mouse. Boar bone, turkey bone. Might be time to actually revamp and see how is the pupper doing. Pupper's doing just fine. He is a bundle of energy as always. Oh. And a good kid. Crazy, but a good kid. Hi. Urgh. Thud. Yes. Now you're up here. Now what are you going to do? You know, we do have... So, Banuk Culling Bow, Trailblazer outfit. We do have the storage for these, and I have the tokens. I assume these were specialty items from one point or another. So maybe we pick them up and actually see what they do, and I don't know, maybe get some more tutorials. I'm actually kind of curious to see what's in them. Alright. So what's the new resource that's got the exclamation point? Oh, Broadhead Heart. Okay. Got another Banuk artifact. Gambler's box. Wow. That was a real... Never quite understood why there was this particular system, but okay. So we got the Culling Bow, Trailblazer, Harder Mighty Bow, Storm Ranger, some resources, and some resources. Can I? So I can disassemble these, but the wood is just droppable. Okay. Kinda interesting. I do not need that much chilly water. And actually, I should also sell that modification, that modification. 68 of 70. Wow. At the end of the day, the likelihood I'm going to put a blue in is next to none. Alright, let's check out these outfits. Karja Storm, Banuk Trailblazer. Storm Ranger armor is kind of exactly what I want. What do we got here? It's just they're just different types of bow. Do outfits actually do anything? Yes. Yes, they do. Inventory. Here we go. So, well, like here. Oops. Well, that was what I meant. So if we look here, there's fire, ice, lightning, and corruption resistance base. It's also got 2 modification slots, so I can put any of these, well, not any of these, certain modifiers fit for certain different things. I can put some of these modifiers in to, say, boost the freeze resist. Yeah, boost freeze and range attack resistance. So, yeah, this guy has base resistance to ranged and melee damage. This armor here has starts with a base melee damage, and then because of the modifications I put into it, it has gone up and it has added fire resistance. This is a stealth suit. Because of what I've added to it, it does different things as well. And actually, modify the stealth suit. So melee resist. What is this? 10 resistance. Here's 14 and stealth and freezing. Stealth and shock. Stealth, shock, and ranged attack. Melee resist. Fire resist. So yeah, it's actually worth doing. I guess the other thing too is if you listen, I don't know if we'll get it. I don't know if you'll hear it here in town as much. But if you listen to that, her running around, versus her running around in something, yeah, you're not gonna get it so much in town. There's one suit of armor I can really show it with that we'll get later in the game, where you're walking around and it's chink 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 chink, and then you're in the stealth armor and it's quiet.
He's always been a righteous man.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
That sounds about right.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Asshole! I love how that was such a declaratory statement. Asshole! Yes, that's what he is. How old are you? 4.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Okay. Woo, XP! Yeah, we're just running straight there.
Never know when I might need these.
What as long worse at the man? Fair enough.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Oh, yeah.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
A very old name at this point. I like your magic words, funny man? Ah, I found the climb up spots. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that dude. Ooh, the healer? Oh no, not the healer. The guy who's, well, I'm not a big fan of the healer either, if we're being honest. The guy who's talking through the focus. So according to my readouts, there should be an ad on right now. I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick and use the bathroom. And then be back. Yes, Kablooey. Hi, puppy. So I'll be right back in a couple of secs here. And then we'll activate this overlook spot once everyone's back from ads. Even though there's, according to my computer, one of you. There's gotta be more than one of you. I hope there's more than one of you. Really, buddy? Yeah, it looks like you're the only one, Latanya. Alright, get rid of that. Bring that back. Alright, buddy. You guys been a good kid. No, not over the computer! This is fun. This is fine. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Does it smell good? Appetizing? We have made sacrifice to the dog, so the dog deity should be happy for a little while, at the very least. Oh, I just ran over my toe! That was fun.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
Indeed fun, yes, yes.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Oh. So that was a building a long time ago. Before it is what it is now.
Wind must have torn down from the mountains.
Looks like a launch pad? Well, considering it talked about a booster, it very well might have been. I know... So this is post-apocalyptic. And I know that one of the ways that they were trying was sending people into space. Apparently the story's supposed to take place I don't know. You know, for once I'll just keep my mouth shut. Okay. Who's next on the trail? Metal flower. Let us see if we can skirt the chicken. Skirt the metal chickens. I don't really want to deal with them. There's a campfire. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, Papa, you have fun cliff climbing. Yeah, you have a good one, Tanya. Thanks for stopping by. It was good talking to you again. I'm glad you're doing okay. Wanna pop back later? Sounds good. Hopefully we'll see you later. was fun. I hate glint hawks. But I did get the feather. Or the flower. Feather? Wow. And we got another collection. We got one more flower to grab. And then a couple of more cups. 3 cups. 1 mug, 2 mug, 3 mug. And there's a vantage point. And then, yeah, over here is the last flower and vantage point. That was not at all what I meant to do. She was supposed to grab the ledge. Instead, she just slid off. I'm doing all sorts of damage. I should have just fast traveled to the base of the mountain and continued my walk. Shellwalker site. I don't really want to deal with you.
Save these for the trail. This seems like a nice place. Good vacation home. Keep quiet now.
Okay.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
I can hear you, I think.
I can hear you, think. Wait, who went down? Man down!
Well, this might be a little more frustrating than I thought. Of course, they huddle next to the signal.
They're leaving.
I'll get the signal.
Down at the signal.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Alright, time to disable the signal. No, I don't have to worry about that no more.
No calling in reinforcements. I'll get this open. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get you out.
Okay, we got a couple of freebies.
Stocking up.
Ta-da! And another one bites the dust.
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking?
Uh-huh. So yeah, even though I'm the one that liberated them, they're actually not from my side of the pond. Well, that went well. Actually, that actually went well.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to Mainspring.
I'll tuck that away.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King and Anora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Thank you, I think.
Full already.
What's left? Oh, bombs and mines. Well, I can take care of that pretty easily.
Gonna come in handy.
These are, if you do it right, great places to stocking up.
You are a good ally to the Sun King and the Karja.
Thank you, I think. Lots of mutilated? I'm gonna go with mutilated equipment. Robots. Specialty items. What we got? Oh, we got a new Vescal. Completed another one. More stuff to turn in. Why is there paper hanging out of your mouth, dog? That was clearly not what I gave you.
Saving these for the trail.
What do you got for me? Anything new exciting? Not really.
Stay down!
Mac, what are you doing, bud? So this was a pretty sizable settlement.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Alright. There's a vantage point here.
They're hidden.
Really?
Can stop tensing up.
Max, stop. You're going in your kennel, bud.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 1. Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Mac, stop.
All right. Calm, calm.
All right. Wow, I killed every corrupted machine in every corrupted zone. I did not think I would... I didn't realize that was the last corrupted zone.
Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. Unhappy family.
Forged Dirt Delvers made off with any witches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
We might have trouble. Whose body is that? I got a dead body over here.
Yeah, yours.
Scrabbling a bit.
I've got to get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
Where are we at? We got him. We got those two dudes, and we got him. Aside the fact that
These dig sites. They're massive.
the attack didn't really work the way I wanted it to. That all went pretty damn perfectly. I cannot carry anymore. Inventory resources.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
That was almost really bad. Look, Ma, I assassinated him from ranged. Oh, great, a corruptor. Anything I can like dump on the corruptor to kill it? Doesn't really have much of a path, does it? That guy does though. Maybe that's the secret to our success.
Soaked from melted snow.
what's up here? So there are 2 more watchers, and there's 1 dude in the hole. And then there's, of course, the frickin' corruptor. If he moves, he doesn't seem to have a move. Come on, little buddy. You got this. You can do it. Yeah. 2 steps closer. Bye. Really? I can't actually even blame this on... Everything's kind of where it was. Well, how many shards do I have? 19,000. Not really needing that much. Yeah, the Watcher Heart is actually worth something. A lot of rat stuff.
Sort of soldier. All rope burning frost black, chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
against corruption.
Okay, Aloy, now what? A corruptor. Prove a challenge.
Was that a corruptor's heart? I wish there was another skill that allowed me to stack more shit. Hey Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing okay. Don't have much to complain about. Aside the fact that I don't have enough room for all my shinies. I want more shiny. Corruptor lens.
Nutritious. What have they been uncovering here?
Blaze and Ridgewood. Actually, resources.
I'd have to ditch something. An explosion.
Found all the ancient. Wait, I found all the ancient vessels? What do I I not have done? Oh wow. I have one more vantage point, and I have one more flower, and I have one more nuke to find. I might have been focusing a little too little on the main story.
Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Soon this everybody. Another death to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
This place sucks. I don't wanna.
Snow haze. White as bone.
That shot nearly had me.
Fuck up.
Okay. Come on, little buddy. Time for you to use the pointy end. There's 3 dudes. I guess the other question is, why am I harping so much over loot that I clearly don't need? Last of the Watchers. Weakness is fire. They're just not gonna move. Okay.
Focus. Stop working.
Over here, it's hard!
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weakness. Did it.
That wasn't as bad as I was afraid it was gonna be.
Let's see what you have to say.
Whoops.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh shit.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
Alright,
Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
What do you have? Oh, you serious? Wow. They grabbed the 3 metal vessels instead of the... Wow, that's frustrating. Alright. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't... like, bail. Fall back, sell a bunch of stuff, and then come back in with a better inventory. And better health.
Need them soon enough.
Alrighty. So there's more spaces. Ow!
Shadow willing, they're gone.
Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of sight.
Hard work, no danger.
Got up and die.
Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Water is good. Affordable automated solutions. Well, this isn't the way in. Well, it looks like it might be a way out eventually. Uh-oh. What are you? Come on, I'll bring you. I think I'm just gonna have to go through here.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek. And we're looking for Elizabeth Sobek.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Okay, so I wouldn't have died if I just dropped, but it still probably wouldn't have been a good idea. Why aren't... Okay, so the field just doesn't appear in here. Weird. There we go. Supply crate. The cubicle of the future.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Is this... Nope. Sounds very bad. Need 3 power cells. I know at least one of them is is in this area.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What did I have to leave behind? Oh, health potion. Just think how all these years later you can still recognize a health potion. Some of this looks very not touched by time.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Is this just the recording?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions,
Yep.
where all the...
Poo. Reception log. Field commendation day of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled, actually more like thrown. Wasn't aware grows coffee beans. And that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. Nice! What brilliance is this?
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
They made NFTs? Yeah, probably. Really crappy tribe. Yeah, there's nothing good about NFTs.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
I've yet to find out how NFTs can be anything other than a scam. Pretty much. I mean, in a way, what an NFT is trying to do is be like a Picasso in a digital world. The problem is that the Picasso is by its very nature a physical object. You can't just make a copy of it by touching it. Whereas the NFT is just ones and zeros. All it is to be, I mean, yeah. Anyway. At least that's my understanding of NFTs. Non-fungible tokens. I also, well, yeah. Anyway.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
Bunker? Also, we can't get a computer nowadays to last 10 years. How are they going to get, with proper maintenance, how are they going to get a computer like these to last several hundred years without any maintenance? Talk about computer tech going a long way.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. What do we got here? Reception, if that's your real name. Want to know who scheduled into mail rush grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After a little hair pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain. Wow. Two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines. Jackasses are us. Wow, just wow. Oh god. That was my soul.
Looks like I can climb here.
No! No! Grab the box, lady. Thank you. Alright, well, that was not where I intended you to go, but okay. How do you get over there? Okay. Thank you.
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
So I guess first things first. What's down here? Looks like a boardroom.
Should have brought a cart.
Spiritual summits. These events shape my perspective that I and FAS in general, spiritual side of things. Religious framework of someone met God? Question mark. All of a sudden. Seems a bit sudden. FAS campus. Entered hibernation. A full lockdown has been initiated. Violent protests targeting the campus and security. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Message to all staff in ENF blocks. Treat the current lockdown status as an excuse, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the building. Personnel remain committed to employee safety. Personal firearms must be relinquished. Recent acts of terrorism directed air transport system, high-sec. Oh, it was a Big Brother initiative to company staff traveling. Wow. Things seem to have been falling apart. Quite spectacularly. What do we got here?
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
This is kind of a cool work area. Alright, I know.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They could make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Okay. Fun. For the whole family, even. Well, there you are.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
That's combat
If can find
supplies.
a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
Okay, so that is where I'm supposed to go. This is not, so this is where we do go. Okay, so this is a way we could go too.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Okay, why the difference? Why are there two different ways to get to the same frickin' place? Oh well. Okay, Aloy, we can make that jump. You know, the whole if the plants can do it, I can do it is not a true mentality. That's where it wants me to go. What's down here, though? Canisters and lockers of some kind. Looks like the whole structure's falling apart. Really? You made that jump before, now you can't? Oh well. All hands on deck. Island Fruit Association, neither did I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there's an little island paradise off the coast of Australia. Population 2,700, all of whom hate us. Now that a stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their large mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor related lawsuits to 127. Most of them are from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states, and NGOs. Kind of the mother of all hurts itself. Call every external firm we have, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who still is half sober. on the bar. Things seem to be falling apart. But not in a good way. There's such a thing as a good way. Thank you. There's a box. Gonna be honest with you, not a fan. The building is quite literally coming down. Yeah, here we are going up.
No space.
I have to go back, unfortunately. Not good? Maybe okay? Not good. Not good. Yup. This is actually where I wanted to return to. Where does this lead? Literally 3 feet ahead. That is frustrating. But also kind of my luck. And to be honest, what I assumed.
Got too much already.
Okay, that was almost really fun. The Blue Goblin must be satiated. Bondi Sea incident. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Bondi Sea captured video of a Horus unit refilling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline. Palau water. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender. As if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating. So it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly inefficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Yeah, I bet it is a real stinker. The last of their kind, and what do you do to them? You turn them into a milkshake.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Protein shake. Yeah, good point. Protein.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
It's all about the gains, yeah. The gains. Ah. Oh, hi God. What a beautiful view you have up here. Imagine finding a Twinkie in the game. Yeah, that would be fun. I would enjoy that. Power cell.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
No, 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 no. Maybe this isn't so bad. Okay, it's not so bad. Holy hell, that scared me. I thought I was going all the way to the bottom. Like, I don't want to do this again. Don't make me climb. Did I search this? Yes, I did. Bunker door. Damn, that's an elevator. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And we touch the clouds. Alright, now for the reason we climbed.
Data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch
chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another phone has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final phone has been recovered.
A new hand touches the beacon? Sort of? I don't know quite what you're referring to, Squirrel. Oh, here we go.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
I do.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
They'll have to get in line.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
I wish technology was this affirmative now.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea How monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Damn! Konami code? What is the Konami code, Squirrel? I don't know this reference, or I've forgotten it at least. Who is Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, Maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
So, Squirrel, I read the up, up, down, down, left, right thing. And what went through my head is these killer robots doing Thriller across the stage. It's kind of an interesting mental image that you've provided me.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a Metal Devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
One time. Well, that's one way to get off. Just face plant into a rock wall.
Forget the cold. Think of the sun on your skin.
Because that'll stop frostbite and death. And now we're back here. Go to the Grave Horde.
So much for being careful.
Time we got out of this place. Blow this toxical stand? Wow. English, where have you gone? Time to blow the toxical stand. So then this would be probably one of them human tonks. That's right, there is a merchant here. So... Not a bad haul. Now we got here. This can go away. That can go away. The Grave Horde is up here. Well, first things first, we gotta get to that vantage point. Means that campfire. So it is marked. Good. Alright, I'm dying to know this. It's bugging me. In Zero Dawn, where are the power cell locations on the map? I'm gonna find all 5 power cells. All Mother, Maker's End, Grave Horde, Gaia Prime. Okay. So I haven't missed one. Good to know. Okay. It's one of the coolest armors in the game, well, probably in any game I've ever really seen, to be blunt and honest. I thought it was really cool what they did to it with it. But you also like get it right at the end of the game, so it's kind of frustrating in that regard. Okay.
Can't carry more.
So if more of you guys had chosen to hide in grass instead of just pop a squad on a rock, I wouldn't have noticed you. And more of you guys would be alive. Well, actually, you might have pulled off an actual ambush. Phantom limbs. Dictation on my legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. Moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. And I start screaming like I was screaming there. In two places at once, two halves, but one of them gone forever, dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary I can hear them cheering the MRB for saving our asses, covering our evac back here, crediting them with NYC still standing after a week. But do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow. Good as new. Both know he's lying. I'll never be good again. Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing to lose them. It's another thing to lose them the way you seem to have lost them, which is kinda unfortunate. Holy hell. This also seems to be another location where there was a war zone. So where does this road take us? It's kind of meandering road. Got it. Where the hell are you going?
What are they doing all the way up here? Never know when I might need these.
Eyes is silent. Counter and focus scan every type of machine. Oh? So a red-eyed watcher is a different kind of watcher. So it wasn't just my imagination that the damn things are harder to kill.
Save these for the trail.
They're a different kind of watcher. Also, we have to add in the base game.
machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
Ravager. All this for a vantage point. Something tells me there's a story mission here that I'm gonna have to come back here for. Keep going, little buddy. Nothing to see here. More like I can't see. Where are we at? How do we go? I wonder if we actually can't climb up any higher. without a story reason. There we go. I found the handholds. There we go. There's the next set.
They know where I am. I'm getting the feeling I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have. And this time, it was worse than the Matrix to disappear.
Well, what do you want, puppy? Huh? I guess you have been quiet for 4 hours, so there's that. You've been a good kid. Urgh. Urgh. Hi. My ear itches. I have impeccable aim, good sir. Yeah, impeccable. You nut. What? What? Huh? 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 Puppy. Oh, how I love you, little one. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a great kid. You're a little crazy. Good boy. Oh, I didn't realize you could shoot there. Orbo goes there. You're going over here.
What was a machine like that doing all the way up here? Keeping people like me away from something. There's only one.
Don't say that, Aloy. I think I don't have to worry about hypothermia in this game. That would suck.
Apaka's Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Forget about traveling light.
Shock traps.
Saving these for the trail.
I was hoping there would be another fire campfire. That's where I'm looking for, up here. So roads are only made when people use them. How was this road made if no one's up here to use it?
At least the chill's gonna keep me alert.
Or put you to sleep and kill you. Okay, so there was an excavation going on up here. Oh my goodness, I almost died. Going. Am I good? It doesn't look like this is gonna help me. Well, that appears to be the end of that particular adventure. So now we're back here, actually, which is kind of funny.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, where are you going? I gave you a chance to live. I just ran right by you guys. I didn't go after you. I didn't do anything. But no, you guys decided that we needed to fight. So we did. Alright. The dog has been good enough. The puppy has been a good kid. And it has been, what, 4.5 hours since we started. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to take the pup out so he can blow off some steam and release some other stuff into the wild. The Borkin Barker, yeah. Borketh, yes. And then we'll be back, and we'll keep going probably another hour and a half-ish. We'll see. So, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun. I am. We're getting towards the end of this, which is kind of exciting. So yeah. So yeah, I'll be right back. Also, unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to put up with ads. So, have fun with your ads. Hey, Siberian, how you doing, buddy? Oop, poo. Beep boop beep. He's in this game deep. Yeah, nice rhyme there. Nice one. 40 months, 34 consecutive. Thank you so much for the support, bud. Really do appreciate it. That's actually kind of impressive. 40 months. That's what, almost 4 years? 48 would be 4 years. So it's like 3.5. Damn. I've been doing this a while. Thank you for the support, man, and thank you so much for the sub, buddy. It means the world. Oh. Alright, I was doing something? That's what I was doing. Because it's TV time? Sounds good. TV time. I find it interesting how that doesn't count as a stealth kill. Right, where is... okay, there's the camp alarm. We want to get ourselves over there. And pretty much camp the camp alarm. So that when I inevitably foul up, and everyone rushes to set off the alarm, we can just kill them all as they approach. There it is. Or if we succeed, we can disable it.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
We got an elite. We got a guard.
need to reach the signal.
You can do it, buddy. Yeah, you're a good runner.
Damn it! Almost had the signal.
Anyone else? This is getting dumb.
Rain's not so bad.
I thought for sure they had it there. Quite the body count.
I'm not here.
This one over.
I can breathe again.
Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that.
They're still looking.
Who's still looking? They're all dead.
Give me nightmares.
Oh, and now I'm carrying around all the metal I'm carrying. 24,000 chunks of metal?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
I think he's around every one of the bandit camps, and you can team up with him to take him out. I just think I missed him every single time. All the way back here. There we go. If we do this right, we don't have to kill him.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
How do you save Niall? In Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. So we are just declining the duel.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow was the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Sorry, bud. I actually didn't want to talk to you again. I just wanted to loot the corpse at your feet. E-I-E-I-O. How are we doing on this map thing anyway? Pretty good. It's like a full string of stuff we haven't, or fire pits we haven't unlocked yet, but kinda to be expected. I don't really want to engage in in the combat unless I have to. It's gonna slow us down, and it's not what I need. I don't need any more resources or money or any of that. Hawks. So these are tanks.
I'm gonna put up a fight.
Hey, I'm running this way. You're supposed to run the other way. Oh wow, I just realized we're level 51. It's kind of like, oh damn. Just a bit over leveled. Well, that's also why our equipment is so damn powerful.
Okay, no escaping. I think I'm in the clear.
Down you go.
Well, that was fun.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Bilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
I'm glad to see you all.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Oh, here's the figurine. Oh, shit. Oh well, that happens too. So, I did get the last of it, okay. missing a flower.
I don't like spending so long away from the hunt. Makes my muscles twitch.
But only in growth.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Some other Wyricks after our herd will claim first blood, but it will require cunning.
Hair's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north. I want to see back to the sacred land. Don't miss it. The Warthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
You can't just... Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
At least they do have a conscience.
You bunch of chuffs.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
No Glinthawks. That's not a good sign.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines
angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp.
Yes.
Do what you must.
Roar and rend at me. I don't care.
This is an ancient hydrogen bomb with a number ticking down from 30, 29, 28. Yeah, thanks, Squirrel. This isn't megatons.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna
Pay
be
the
happy.
price.
So boring talking to myself.
It's over for you.
You know, I've done this enough that it's kind of becoming second nature. Kind of worries me what's going to happen when I get to Forbidden West. Are the seals just going to transfer? It's becoming second nature to loot people's stuff after saving them? It's a salvation fee. Doesn't that exist in every world? Also, these are supply caches, not people's stuff. If you note, it specifically says supply cache on them. So they're there for people who need supplies. Guess what I need? Yeah, supply stash. Supply crate. Yep. Not people's stuff. Supplies.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
just conveniently lose Dervahl.
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Well, there you have it. Be careful what you wish for. What's this new thing we picked up? Oh. Yeah, Deathbringer lens. And then we got a couple of new cups. Alright, artifact collectibles. Mysterious boxes. Vessels. There's the guy we're looking for. Mr. Vessels.
Like what I have for sale.
I prefer the one about the third. I'd like to discuss a trade with you out back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
There are no more Banuk goods. I was actually expecting that to trigger something, but apparently...
Regret not stopping when you're...
So things that I can exchange for more money, I think, because that's what I need. Actually, that can go away. Mac, what you got, bud?
Just conveniently lose. Won't find.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Fine goods for a fair price.
Hi, puppy.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Okay.
Won't cost you. Take a look at these wares. Won't find better wares.
You just dropped that in my arms. The nutty little bugger.
What I have for sale, I promise.
Oseram Arrow what? Arrow Breaker Heavy. So how was work today? I didn't have any work today. I had a doctor's appointment. So it was nice overall. Talked about a couple of things. We're doing some tests to see. So got me on some new, well, got me back on anxiety meds. Got me, checked my ears, made sure they were clean, because I use Q-tips, which you're probably not supposed to. And I had some paranoia about that, so we checked those, and everything turned out fine. Took some blood work for... I've been having some issues with going to the bathroom at night. I'll get up between 2 and 4 times a night just to go to the bathroom. So they are looking at some of the hormonal signs to see if there's something wrong with like my kidneys, my bladder, somewhere in there. So there's that. They're also doing an A1C test, more for my convenience than anything, to make sure that I don't have or to check, I guess, to see how close I am to diabetic. Diabetes doesn't run in my family. My dad is pre-diabetic. I am overweight and paranoid, so we're testing it. Talked about some of my sleep stuff, and yeah, it was a good little checkup. Other than that, it's been a nice, quiet day overall. Good things to check up on, yeah, fair. Totally. What else? Oh yeah, it got me on some acid reflux meds too. So. The big issue I'm running into right now, or what I think is the big issue, we'll find out if the diabetes is anything to be concerned about, but basically something feels off to me, and my work is so bland and boring that I have all the time in the world to just think about it. So I walk up a flight of steps and all of a sudden my heart is racing. Well, that makes perfect sense. But, you know, it's kind of racing longer than it should. Is it a heart attack? Is it this? Is it that? Is it the other thing? And then I go home and I'm still alive the next day. So it obviously wasn't a heart attack. But that's kind of the way work is for me. Is it's just so boring that if I can't put my mind on something, story to tell myself, some imagination to be having, some problem to figure out, then I just ruminate on whatever's bugging me. So it might turn into lightheadedness, it might be the fact that my ear won't pop, and maybe that's an infection or something else, or, you know, it's so that's where the anti-anxiety, antidepressant meds come in, is the hope. I also should probably find a new job that will hopefully allow me to calm down, or will keep me occupied. That said, I am trying to work on a setting for Savage Worlds role-playing game, which I'm hoping to invite some of the regulars to play with. So that's kind of fun when I can focus on it, when my anxiety doesn't take me elsewheres. That is...
Haven't killed a Nora yet. Should be fun.
That was the wrong arrow. Sorry, lady. Mac, you're making it very hard to hit things. I love you, buddy. You can see if you're diabetic by letting a mosquito drink your blood. If it flies off like it's on cocaine before crashing into the... Then the answer is yes. Fair enough. I know, I'd rather kill the bugger than let it drink my blood, if I'm being honest. I love you with a passion, puppy.
Patterns in his family are so strange.
But there are times. Really? So this is almost time I get off. And this would probably be a pretty good spot to start. Really, buddy? You're certainly being extra vocal right now. Though I probably kind of have to agree with them. It's probably about time I get off. Get a little bit of food in me, and then... What's for dinner? I actually don't know. I kind of need to order groceries and haven't. It's 8:30. I might just do buttered noodles, to be honest. Yeah. I have a bunch of spaghettini. And I have cheese. I also have some eggs. Maybe I'll just do eggs. That's actually sounds kind of good too. I don't know. We'll find out. Ow! No! Oh wow, we have 8 skill points? When did I get 8 skill points? Oh, I bet it was turning in all those boxes and stuff. Puppy, you need to stop. I actually have no idea what to do with you, little one. So this allows me to always call a mount, which will be helpful. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 more points, and we've leveled. Or we've run out of things to level, I should say.
In the snow.
You know, remember the fact that we have a story mission next, I would probably keep going. But I don't know how long that story mission's gonna last, and I don't want to be... I really want to keep going, but... if I'm gonna do noodles, I'm gonna need to go now, because it's gonna take a while to boil the water. And El Papito is getting excited, so I really should get off. Pooh. I talked myself into it. Plus, then I can get to bed at a reasonable hour, theoretically. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully the new mic is working. It actually seemed to work the whole session, so... maybe we can do a test in comparison between the two soon and actually figure out which one we want to use. Good night, Simon. Thank you for stopping by, bud. It was fun hanging out with you. Thank you, Squirrel, for your wit, peanut gallery, and wisdom. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Discord is always open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. My work schedule's weird this week. you're probably used to hearing that now if you're a regular. I might be able to stream Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know. Friday is a no. 90% no, unless I really want to stay up late, so probably no. And then I should be back for sure Saturday and Sunday, so. I think that's all I got. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you whenever I reappear. Hopefully I can keep Discord appraised of the situation as it develops. So if you're curious, or hey, if you just want to know, send me a message on Discord. I'll try and respond. So, yeah. With that said and done, thank you guys so much again. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.